Hello, chat. Thank you for watching the VODs, paper. Ah, fuck. You must have the power. Only answer. I took a little nap. That's why I'm late. Hello, Zaru. Goodbye, animals. Rest in peace. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Kind of in a weird spot. First of all, we're gonna kill all our animals, and we're gonna see if that helps the lag. Hey, someone's actually working down here. He did survive, yeah. What a hero. Morning, H2O. It's just so damn deep. Oops, I killed a chat member. My bad. Adamantite production? I don't think it exists. I'm debating how I'm gonna proceed to magma. Like, I just don't know how to effectively work down there. I wanted to fucking try a minecart, but it feels like something that would make me want to kill dwarves. I don't know. I wish the goblins would come back. I haven't seen them in forever. They're surprisingly tougher than most of the ancient creatures I've run into. Um, but I think it's mainly just due to dwarf logic being bad at chasing them down, engaging them properly. I wonder how big a map is, how many squares it is. Can't believe they don't have a measuring tool. Is it? I have no idea. Yeah, it's just the fucking work, man. Ugh, I don't want to do it. I don't think I'm gonna. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I guess fuck it. can I accomplish in 3 floors? Actually, we can still go deeper. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, standard embark size. You're probably close at 256. That sounds pretty close. Wrong place. Oh, did I run out of fuel? Actually, I may just not have any. Can I re-smooth that, or is it fucking ugly forever now? That varies. I'm pretty sure H2O. Because I can go positive 65 and negative 129, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a varied stat. Damp stone. I wonder if water would actually drain through there. Child fighting a crocodile, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Stop fighting. Hot. It's a lot of mining. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck because I want to use magma for crafting, so I basically have to relocate at least a portion of my base down here, or they won't be able to work at any efficient rate. I looked at fucking building a minecart down here, but it just seems like a task that would literally make my eyes bleed. Too many layers. Yeah, mine work. Can you queue a job for it? Like if you open it up, can you add a job to it? Otherwise you didn't build it right. Meaning the magma's not correct. Doesn't click. Yeah, that means your magma's not correct. I can tell you what you probably did wrong, or you can solve it from there. The choice is yours. Okay, you have to dig out a tile that's not the center of the magma forge. So right here you'll see open space. There's actually a hole in the floor there to allow it to reach the magma. Not the center, yeah. I had to fuck with them for a minute to figure it out too. Don't feel bad. Luckily, I did it right the first time on accident. So just move them over one and you'll be good. It does not mean magma behind the rock, nope. It just means the stone is warm. It could be magma, but it also could just be warm. Sometimes it just shoots out a little bit of fire. Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes it literally is irrelevant. All of these were hot when I mined them, and there was nothing happened with any of them. So let me see here. Tantrum spiral, please. Never. Not in my colony. My dwarfs are misted. Thank you, Zenix, for watching. So I'm gonna attempt something. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna attempt something. Set up a minecart. I gotta relocate down here, but where's the oh yeah, I put the stairs in a stupid spot, huh? Drain all the water to magma? No. Create electricity via water flow so that I'm simultaneously able to mist my dwarves and not drain all my water to magma. That's the plan. My dwarves have become accustomed to a standard of living that involves being misted regularly. But I think that I can create, I think, that don't tell me I don't want to know, but I think I can create a river that will allow me to run a water mill and that will allow me to run a screw pipe or whatever it's called to cycle the water back out to keep the water moving. Basically, I'll create my own electricity and pond pump, but keep dumping the water back up top and keep letting it fall down and mist my dwarves. But first, I got to get dwarves working down here because that's the problem right now that I'm experiencing. Is it's too deep. Someone stole your fucking valuable? Sounds right. Wish there was an easy way for me to... There probably is. Sounds like a shit ton of work. I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? It's not painful work because it's only dealing between a couple of layers. Like, I'd love to build a minecart, I really would, but I just like physical pain to my human body trying to work down 120 layers and with minecart just feels not fun. You did though. You said you can do it, right? Is what he means. I don't think it'll actually be a lot of work at all. I think it'll be simple. You'll water gates, dig it out wherever I want it to go. I'd probably kill some magma first to make it look nice. I think the lag is gonna kill Dwarf Fortress for me before boredom. Not bad, Zev. How you doing? Knocked it out in one punch, dude. Children don't fuck around. My child 1v1 to ancient danger thing, whatever they're called, for like a long time before he got reinforcements. Oops, I didn't want to. No, I really am just out of coal, huh? Yeah, I've been saying the whole time with population cap that it's a soft cap for recruits. You can still go over. There is a hard cap. You can still go over with children. People miss that part, I guess. You can also just adjust your population, which is what I really should do instead of bitching about the lag. I just don't know how it would work if I drop my population by 50 now. I guess I'd have to manually go through and kick them first. I don't know what that would do to them emotionally. I'm just lagging so bad, like it's almost unplayable. Just everything takes so goddamn long to get done. Spend like most of my time just waiting on fucking tasks to be accomplished. That would be done a lot faster, I guess. That's my point. Obviously, that's Dwarf works, so not show waiting, but yeah. If I knew for sure it would fix it, I'd drop population like 50 or whatever. The problem is I'm just not certain. If it's anything like RimWorld, there's a lot of things that are affecting lag. I also have insane stockpiles and no idea what to do with them. Um, yeah, will it even be by a noticeable amount, right? I'm currently doing a test to kill all my animals and see what that does. Or the majority of my animals and see what that does. Let's see out of curiosity, how slow am I actually running? Maybe it's not as bad as I think, and it's just travel times have gotten so bad that everything's so slow. No, yeah, I'm running at fucking 44 FPS. I think that's what this number is. That's cap. Let's make it 18 FPS. Yeah, and the FPS is just directly tied to the speed of things getting done. A giant earthworm? Never seen that before. Look at it. It's a beauty. I don't know what's in that cage, but I want it. Well, yeah, Panda Bear. I mean, that's video games in a nutshell. The issue is uh, finding that sweet spot, and every single thing in the game will affect lag if it's anything like RimWorlds, because it's everything's got decay and fucking skeletons in this last like 300 years before they're fully decomposed, things like that. But they have to be decomposing every time check. I don't even know where to begin to fiddle with the game settings, and I tried to look at a couple of guides, and uh, they're not for idiots. But yeah, the last like 3 nights, I don't feel like I've really been able to accomplish shit because everybody just walks at the slowest speed possible. I guess I can. Love my waterfall. They're pretty happy with it still. Yeah, we knew that was coming. I don't. I mean, I don't know what what FPS my game actually ran at when it was new, but it's just too slow. How fast time progresses, yes. Literally how fast time progresses. Uh, this year, especially in game year, has been an eternity. Like hours we've been in spring. Used to get through a fucking season in like 15 minutes. I'm trying to call all of my animals, but because we're running at fucking 16 FPS instead of 100, that is even the slow process. We're like, an eighth the speed we started at. Oh, 13 or 9. I'm not sure which of these is actually my FPS, but a day in less than a minute, yeah. I haven't paid attention to this day, but it certainly feels uh longer than a minute. Oh, FPS jump. We're flying now. It's actually tempting to reset. And I feel like it would almost be faster to fix it by starting over than by uh trying to clean it up. I really think this is a huge problem too, and I really don't know how I would fix it. The trading system in this game seems incredibly strange to me because it doesn't feel like there's anything to acquire from it. So I'm just ending up with these massive stockpiles of stuff. Not from a lack of trying, but like I mean I trade $20,000 worth of stuff every time they show up, but I guess what I could do is to attempt to speed it back up. I don't know what job kills them. Is it just butchery? They have gelding as a specific option. it's not that. It's gotta be. Disable temperature? Just a second. I'm gonna try to get all my animals killed in a hurry. Enable temperature. No. Got me about 7 FPS. Nope. It's going. What the fuck's temperature do? Got me about 4. How many cats have I? I have no idea. Too many. Trying to kill all of my animals. Well, basically. Except the ones that I've tamed myself. But they're breeding as fast as we can slaughter them. Yeah, you can adjust population. Whatever you want. Or whatever you think your PC can handle. I've heard of people running bigger, but I don't know if they're just willing to crawl. But we've been live for 50 minutes and haven't made it out of a season, and I was in this season during the last stream. We are crawling, man. I mean, I didn't set anything, so whatever the game is at is what it starts at. I mean, everything's gonna affect it slightly. 15% of my CPU. I mean, according to Task Manager, 15% of my CPU. My GPU? 13% total. Dwarf Fortress is using 0. I have an i7. I don't know which one. Google Chrome just always shocks me with its fucking memory usage. Yeah, I don't think this has multi-threading. It's 20 years old. Yeah, I'm not overclocking my PC. I need it to last. I have no money. Oh, that sucks, Match. I'm sorry. Usually means your battery was dying to begin with and the cold just was the final factor. Though negative 15 is pretty chilly, isn't it? Hello, Ellie. Oh, Richard. Say it again. Come on. Keep going. I'm almost there. They said the testing was fine. Call bullshit. Yeah, I will say that one. Battery testing is mostly bullshit. You can test a battery and say it's fine as far as it's performing well enough to keep your car running, but it's very hard to test its life. Um, Most of the time, it's just putting a fucking voltmeter to it and saying, "Yep, it's got enough power." Boom, 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 boom. You can also run it and check that when a battery is dying, it'll actually take more charge, which is kind of interesting. I don't know anything about engineering, but it's usually how I check my battery when it's running to see how much it's charging, because if it can charge, if it can overcharge, if it's charging at like 16 volts or something like that, it's usually on its way out. But yeah, the only time the cold really fucks a battery is when they're having trouble keeping a charge, because a battery that's charged stays warm enough that it won't freeze unless you get into like absurd temperatures. But once a battery dies, it freezes. And then it's no good. And there's no recovery. Well, you're an electrician. That's very different than a battery, isn't it? I wouldn't imagine, I would never assume an electrician knows batteries very well. Like, probably better than the average Joe, but it's still, I mean, DC and AC are already fucking far enough apart. Ellie bought edibles, had one piece of chocolate, world is fluffy. Oh, Richard. I've been smoking pot the last couple days, Ellie. Me too. Not edibles, just a grand guild hall. That's expensive. Oh, not that far off. There's an entire wiki page on improving FPS. I mean, we could. Just also don't want to give up gameplay for FPS. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's frustrating for sure though, because we're running too slow to enjoy it. Oh, are a lot more electricians working with? I wouldn't even, again, wouldn't have considered that an electrician working with solar and backup. Yeah, 5 is pretty chilly. I'm decent with Celsius conversion. Thanks, fishing video games. 5 is pretty chilly, but shouldn't freeze a battery. I don't think. Again, not a good battery. I think you, like said, unfortunately, batteries are a tough test. Machine electronics. Oh. Wouldn't have even considered that an electrician either. The more you know. That's what I'm thinking. Anxiety. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But just the interesting part is it just kind of hit all of a sudden. Um, I would be curious. It does look like it's running a little better right now. We're killing animals. That's what we're gonna wait out at the moment. I think I keep taking the same stimers from one to the other, which is really dumb that you can't see where they're at, but I am, definitely. You went down to 50 max? 50 feels like it would be impossibly slow just due to not a big enough workforce. But maybe. Yeah, I would have. Isn't that like a hardware engineer? That's what I would have thought. That's more like harder. Default's 200 for as someone who just loaded up default settings and clicked play. Yeah, Lacquer, it's gotten unbearable. We're killing off every animal in the hopes that it'll do something. No, yeah, you're good. I was just, you know, commenting on when we say electrician in the States, 9 out of 10, we mean someone who's coming in and wiring your home. I doubt it's Xenix, but maybe. I'm really curious to know what my FPS was when I first started. Oops. Do, 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 do. Yes, it also eats. The worst part is the laggier it gets, the more inputs it eats. I didn't think many games were actually doing multi well. Hasn't that just been like a problem in game dev? I just keep reassigning the item. That's so annoying. What's something else I could put in there that might have value? Oh, you're a named figurine. That'll do it. Yeah, but did they do it well, Zev? Because even like I feel like we had this same talk with RimWorld, and like it was the same shit. That basically it still doesn't use all your cores. What's the goal here? There's still things I'd like to accomplish. I haven't explored all the way to the bottom, but the game is running so slow that it's made attempting to accomplish anything a nightmare. So I'm trying to speed the game back up by murdering all my animals. I did not, Ellie. RimWorld uses 2 cores, one for game, one for sound. Dun, dun, dun. Is there some way to get rid of it? I don't have an atomizer. Interesting. I was right about that. The minute you discover those plant species, they move to the other biomes, which is weird and cool. I can't get them to even haul it to the trash pile, let alone throw it under a bridge and crush it with a bridge. And I highly doubt that my trash is a bigger issue than this. Or this. Yeah, I mean, I have had things set for as trash for like 8 IRL hours that haven't been moved. That's my point. Too much going on. First, we're slaughtering animals. I'd set like everybody to slaughter animals, so that's what we're working on. Still a lot of slaughtering to be done. And they're breeding as fast as I slaughter them. I already disabled the temperature, didn't do anything. Well, it did a little, but not much. Which is again where I get with like the trash thing. We need to bring back 20 FPS, not 2. No, not my hyena cub. I'm not sure what just caused all that shit to go bad in here. They ran out of buckets, I guess? Yeah, for some reason they just let all that shit rot instead of putting it in a barrel. Probably just an issue of I'm slaughtering all those animals so my barrel production can't keep up. Thanks for forming, I appreciate it. I didn't get my little fucking recap thing yet this year. Be the first year I didn't get it. Oh, is it not in an email this time? Maybe that's why. You have a big banner at the bottom of your page for it. Yep. Show me. As a viewer, I watched a total of 200 hours of Twitch, probably mostly left running. Oof. 9, 15, 20. I used 26 emotes. I modded 18 channels for 13 hours. Yeah, not much of a viewer anymore. As a streamer. 284 broadcasts. That's lying though. That counts when I disconnect and reconnect, I'm sure. $141 million channel points. Here's the important part. To tops games streams. Rimworld #1. Brotato cracked #2. That's pretty hilarious to me. Battle Brothers #3. Followed by My Summer Car. It's the first time in a long time Russian Fishing hasn't cracked my top games. Feels bad, man. That was about as depressing to look at as I expected. I must have played How the fuck did Brotato beat My Summer Car? Did I really play it that much? This feels impossible. I played Brotato for like a month. Maybe. 100 hours. 144 hours of Brotato. 217 hours of My Summer Car. Math doesn't add up. Was it partially last year? Oh. That's why. That makes sense. Listen, kid. If you're outside the walls, I'm sorry. You have no reason to be out there. What the fuck? You got beak dogs! I deny your parlay. We've been sieged 3 times. It's the 3rd time, Lacquer. Dude, my Windsor car. Can't wait. I'm trapping a child outside. He'll certainly... Who the fuck is this Baroness? Come on, get inside. Nope, same run. I wonder if they can drop in that hole. That'd be funny. I don't know where they went. There they are. That's a lot of gobos, dude. There's more. And they've got ogres with them. I've yet to see anyone use this siege equipment. Are you a siege operator? You're a fish dissector. Oh, you look like you were headed right for it. Hey, that got shot. Hey, Daziv, thank you very much. Oh. Oh. I lost it. I think it hit the ground. What was that? That's a catapult. I was amazed it had an animation. Excuse me, fisherman. What have you done here? What? I just noticed this, but what have you done? Oh, I killed this stockpile, huh? I meant to expand it and killed it? Explain some stuff? What it does? I don't. I'm struggling to grasp why I have so much stuff and nothing to do with it. Like, I haven't worked for food at all. Like, I had like 2 fishermen and a tiny little area set to pick up fruit. My fisher dwarf went out there and died? There's nothing to sell. There's no currency. You can trade, which I do. It's so funny to me that siege engineer only shot the one rock and not the other. I mean, I'm not growing food though. I have like 7 tiles of farming total. You mean the fact that every tree is a fruit tree and just rains fruit on the ground every fall? I don't see how a winter would apply or not apply to that because they don't grow food in the winter. They just rain it on the ground every fall. I mean, maybe 15 tiles of farming. Okay, there's it's a little higher, but I don't even I just like change what I'm growing constantly. It's mostly rope reed normally. And then these. That's it. That's all my farming. And that's like just improved from outside. I don't do any indoor farming. I mean, besides that. I really was hoping the siege stuff would happen, but it's not. We're not throwing shit at them. I don't think we can take this fight, though. We'd lose. Where are you guys going now? Did you find a way in? Sure, buddy. Go ahead. I want him to drop in that hole and murder us, backdoor style. Oh, I was worried about this one. Over the tree. No, they're just pathing around. Alright, I'm bored. I wonder, though. No, I don't trust you guys with water. How did some of you just bloop out over there? Oh, you're fighting something. They're so aggressive. Some of the enemies can climb walls, but yeah, I think walls are pretty much. Yeah, this shit doesn't make sense to me. Why some of them just get. They're all out here. Okay. Fuck it, let's just get killed. You cannot get your dwarves to listen. They're bad listeners. Why are you all down here? Are they finally showing up to help? Charge! Like I said, goblins are harder only because of the fact that sheer numbers just throws your dwarves into dummy. Like, none of you are said to be here. I told you all to stand here, but you're just, you know, what, one lone dwarf over here trying to fight 10 gobos? No, I better not do that. They're dropping like flies now. 12 or 13 dead. One kid can fight a fucking 100-foot whale, but 1v1ing goblins, a whole nother story. I haven't seen any of the ogres. I don't know where they all ended up. They're here somewhere. Are they fleeing? Part-time soldiers? They all train annually or whatever. 3 months on, 3 months off, something like that. It was just a lot of bad pathing. 2 guys running into 5 goblins while the majority of guys stayed together. The big group that stayed together shit on them. I don't even know where they are right now. Here they are. And they're, oh no, there's still 1 goblin, 1 sword, or 1 ogre, 1 goblin. Wait, did he just leave? Okay, I think it's over. That whole squad stayed together and did great. Yeah, my newest squad got beat up a little bit. And my archers, because archers are dumb. Could have swear I've adjusted the settings like 9 million times to pick up the shit they drop. Goblins have been showing up on and off for a long time. It's my third siege. I think the first one I gave him a bribe to avoid the fight. Sad we didn't kill like any of those ogres. The fuck? A pool of donkey blood up there by the ballista. Why are like none of my alpacas dead? Nope. Are they just all pets? Don't mind me, just a little dog slaughter. And puppies. Don't forget Ben kittens. Artillery? No. They fired a rock and I think it hit a wall. Oh, really, Anani? Huh. Oh, yeah, you're in a Fey mood. Lots of angry people. Maybe this will make an emotional fucking snowball. How's the mining going down here? Slow. We're definitely running better, though. Oh, wait, I'm paused. We're not running better, though. Hey, there's still a fucking goblin out there. He just fucking murdered somebody. Well, now you ran into a soldier. The Mace Lord. Mace Lord Windu. I know you guys aren't butchering the animals as fast as we're bringing them in. Look at all that rotten food in there. Gonna be a lot of cat skulls for totems. Oh, outside is fucking miserable. I can feel it when I'm trying to click. Look at all the skulls. Wait. Why not just kill him then? The biggest turtle comes today already? That's fast. I think I did you buy it online? Yeah. I think I found the website. I was talking to somebody about the fact that you bought one, and then I went to googling. Is it he? Yeah, dude's got like a bajillion turtle species. When you get in one of those South African pancakes or whatever they're called, I want one of the snake neck ones. Do you have 4 pancakes? Nice. Do you have a snake neck? Nah, they look fucking mean as hell. At least if they bite like leatherbacks, it's not the worst. Fucking critters, I'm telling you. They're the worst. This is probably a picture of a turtle. I also saw the dude was selling a 2-headed fucking slider for goofy money, which is incredibly stupid because there's no way it's gonna live. That's just a deformity. It ain't gonna fucking live. They can live fine? Not from what I researched. Everything said they like rarely have a lifespan over a couple of years. Jolie, thank you for the 44 months. Earrings. Thank you. The best way to learn what's happening. I don't know. fucking. I think. Just a second. Success speeding up the game slowly. We gained a few FPS. There's something fucking around back there, and I don't know what it is. Probably a goddamn mouse. Yeah, they're very angry. He witnessed a lot of people dying. Yeah, I also saw it wasn't just the two heads it was an issue, is that usually when they have two heads, there's other organs that got duplicated that cause just stress on the body that kills them young. Uh, they 14 of them or so just died in war, and that makes them angry. Death, you know. Probably lost some kids, wives, and husbands. They'll be fine once the waterfall starts spritzing them again. Oh my god, they're slaughtering down here because we're slaughtering faster than we have space for. Makes sense. I don't actually care if it rots, minus the fact that it's gonna just be rotten forever. Oh! Who the fuck are you? Being haunted. What's a regular turtle lifespan, Lacquer? Like just turtles. Tortoises are stupid, but like a snapping turtle. Are they high on the list? Oh, okay. Oh, are they really that high? Wow. Listen, there's a lot of food when you kill all your animals. Most of it rotting away. A handle of portals, that'll be your people. Mine are like the dingers of bells. I think it's just a craft, I'm not sure. I don't know if they can wield it or not. You'd have to look. Yeah, I have a king. And a duchy. Definitely running better, which is nice. Wait, confessed? These fucking things just break on me like every time. The great horned owl? He's deceased? What? Oh. I forgot I wanted to do that too. I want to see, Oh, I got another cave crocodile? Sweet. Oh, it's 2 females, though. Oh, and I got you an iguana, Lacquer. And an axolotl. Forgot about that. Oh, and a skink. Forgot I was going to set up Lackert's whole reptorium. That's a word. You fucking cunt. There's your turtle. Inappropriate dig square? What do you mean inappropriate? Excuse me? Why can't I not do that now? It let me do it twice here before. Oh. Because of the stockpile. I bet. I like that you guys are hauling garbage all the way down here. It's definitely what I want. I didn't do that. Trying to keep you from doing exactly that. Oh. Buttons. Put the food in barrels. We don't have room for it to just lay on the floor. Bert, thank you for the 66 months. I don't know if blocks have any difference than just using them as rocks, but I'm curious. Again. Some stuff's too big for containers and just not containerable. Hence all the rocks and turtle shells that aren't actually turtle shells. Like the reason I said that was I was explaining what I was doing and my thought process, and I even said we'll find out. It wasn't please be a Wikipedia. I wonder if I can't train that. That mole hasn't trained either. Oh no, gave birth to a child and an animal. How's our animals looking? There's still so many alpacas. I think we should give them a minute before I trigger more to be butchered, though. I'm sure there's still cats and dogs being killed. But the butchers are overstocked. Tame puppy was slaughtered. It's not fucked up. It's fine. I can start farming bloodthorn up here. Just need to dig out the ceiling. It's always a me problem. I mean, they've always made some money, but it's really nice to see that their work to put it to Steam wasn't wasted. More than anything, honestly. I'll be curious to see how it progresses now that it's on Steam. If it affects development at all or not. Because there's definitely an argument for them to start focusing on some quality of life stuff now that they've just amassed a much bigger player base than they had initially. Um, they might have to be a bit more focused. It's free to download. A less forgiving player base. Yeah, exactly. If they're going to care about Steam reviews and stuff like that. And I think Dwarf Fortress is getting a pretty good understanding for, hey, it's a 20-year-old game and it's unique and it's, you know, it's weird. But for how long that'll last, that'll hold up, we'll see. Yeah, but he was also never one to sell his game, hire employees, care about art. So, you know. And I don't think it's all bad thing. I've said, I remember the first game where people were like, really just saying that's the dev's way to me was banished with it's just a single dev, so you know, cut him some slack, give him a break. And like to a degree, sure, yes, but also when your game is doing well and is successful and people want to see progress made, like there's a way to hire people and to progress forward without destroying your game. Um, that whole artistic creativity side that slows down progress. Uh, I get it, but like, if the dude wants to spend a year working on tectonic plate shift, then he should hire some people to fucking work on some quality of life. Apparently, to celebrate, they're gonna add boats. Sweet. Love boats. Modding is obviously gonna add a ton of quality of life options. Chopped dog liver roast. Exactly, so. They did. They hired someone to do UI and art. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much extra. I just know it's first time they hired or advertised the fact that they hired. I didn't even realize. Oh, and some music. Yeah, I honestly didn't even realize there was a brother. I was never followed the game that closely. Back in my day, we didn't care about the developers' personalities and opinions. That's some boomer ass shit I just said there. Danny, how you doing, baby? Good timing, honestly. Been watching me for days, you cunt. Didn't even say anything. What a piece. I hope you're well. Waiting for that moment. That was it. Ben had it locked and loaded. Are you doing anything? Are you working on anything? Too many games? Good for you. Glad to hear it. That sounds like too much. I'm gonna ask the question even if it's because you're here. Now I'm gonna just bombard you. This is why people don't talk. Are you doing stuff with the new Necrodancer? Or no? Do you know Tarn and Zach? You are okay. I wasn't sure because I feel like I didn't see it advertised, and I almost like messaged Ryan was like, either you fucked up by not mentioning Danny in this advertisement that I've been reading, or what happened. But then I didn't, because that would have been inappropriate. You know, more Tarn than Zach. Oh, really? I didn't know you knew them. I mean, it makes sense. You kind of know everybody. There's that stupid meme that goes around on Facebook, because I'm still on. You're on Facebook too, so whatever. We're both old men. Um, that's I'm sure you've seen it, but it's about making the GoldenEye intro music. I'm sure you've seen it, but every time I see it, I laugh and think, uh, yeah, that's probably pretty close to accurate for how music gets made. When I watch Danny and those guys sit around talking about music, and Grant was there once, I think, when I was there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You're all intimidating. He probably has some boomer ass name. Probably. Isn't he just. It's eggnog season. I don't think you're going to get any good answers out of Grant. I've never seen a man that's so excited about eggnog season. He's like fucking 30-year-old white women with pumpkin spice. Nog season. Yeah. How the hell do you build nest boxes? Crafts dwarf, rock, nest box. Honestly, I'm impressed that I found that first try. I've only been playing like what, 3 or 4 days? You missed our 69-month anniversary? That's fine. I'm amazed you're still subscribed. Everybody's given up on that shit. I just looked, I watched 200 hours of Twitch last year. And honestly, I was probably asleep for most of it. It was probably running in a tab I didn't realize. I don't think we ever talked Dwarf Fortress, Danny. Of all the games we talked about, I didn't know Dwarf. I should have assumed that you respected Dwarf Fortress. How can you not? Classic. I was thinking last night when I went to bed, trying to figure out exactly when I played Dwarf Fortress last. It was either just before Heroes of New Earth came out, or right as Heroes of New Earth came out. To get me to pack something, dude, I know it's been like longer than I want to even think about, honestly, since I've gotten out of the house, traveled anywhere. Just been tight, man. Divorce plus bad life decisions. Bad life decisions plus divorce plus more bad life. Either way, you get. We're getting there, man. I'm slowly digging myself out of this hole, I think. Or at least I keep telling myself that. I'm finally not a mess emotionally, mentally, whatever the word I'm looking for is. I was bad for a while, man. I wasn't responding to messages, talking to people, nothing. I was bad. So at least I'm not. I think I thrive on the struggle, you know? If only I would have had this mentality right away from the get-go. Things might not be such a mess, but alas. No. I did that wrong. I clicked the wrong box. And a short one. I hate everything. Aw, Danny, I'm glad. She still brings you guys up too, which is impressive because she was a child. Uh, Anytime Seattle is on TV, though you're not, now you're Canadians. Forgot about that too. She's terrifying now. Um, yes and no. She's had more influence from public school and her peers. So like you know, she's she's a fucking preteen kid. She's a little too young to call preteen, I guess, but that's how they get you. She's still hilarious, don't get me wrong, but I think she's less unique than she was before, and certainly has. She's acting like every other kid I know more and more every day. Maybe she realized her dad raised her a little goofy. Stop being basic. She'd probably tell you were cringe, honestly. It's the word of the year for pretty much all kids I know. Which is annoying because I feel like the internet just got over it. Like they finally stopped using it every 10 seconds. And now real life is, the real world has adopted it. Oh, dude, I am an assistant Girl Scout leader. So like every time I come up with a project and I get excited about it, and I'm all excited to share what we're gonna do today at the meeting, and then have fucking 6 preteen girls tell me I'm being cringe. Yeah, it'll make you feel old real fast. And one of them is yours, yeah. No, mine's usually nicer to me. She's so nice to me, dude. I hate it. I don't deserve it. Zev, I logged off the other night and I thought, dude, I said decade more times in that stream than in my entire life. Because this game, like specifically, I played like a decade ago. I've been streaming for almost a decade. Like, I keep using the word decade all the time now. I know, it feels so old. Maybe she feels sorry for me. She does feel sorry for me. It drives me nuts. I think, in the nicest way, to not bash her mom, but I think her mom has, like, really let on that dad's, a mess. I'd done a decent job of hiding it. What is it under? Rock? Stone? They use rock and stone randomly when they feel like it. I thought I was hiding it. Yeah, I did. The one that's really bugging me is she knows I'm broke. And I've done everything in my ability to hide the fact that I'm broke. But I can, like, tell she's... She got mad at me the other day for spending money on something. And I was like, no, you were not going to start this shit. It's a hard line, though, man, because, like, obviously, I've made a ton of sacrifices financially and in my career to be a Girl Scout leader, a cheer coach, and an overly involved father, right? Um, and I am constantly afraid that she's gonna feel guilty about that, you know. But it's what I'd want to be doing with my life. It's what I prefer doing with my life. So it's not something. I just try to do my best to not make her feel like it's a chore, you know, that I enjoy it and that I'm happy to be there and I don't complain about it. Heads up, new parents. I see far too many parents who are bitching to their kids about how much stuff they have to do for their kids. It's a really good way to make your kids feel guilty, whether you mean to or not. So same here. I'm hoping she doesn't hold any guilt for, which is why I tried not to lead on that I was broke. But I think that after I accidentally overdrew my ex-wife's bank account on their honeymoon with her new husband, I think word got out. Dad's broke. I mean, hilarious timing, though. We had been divorced for, like, well, we've been separate, whatever, not together for, like, years, and didn't realize our bank accounts were still linked. And when we realize it is because I overdraw her account while she's on her honeymoon with her new husband. Needless to say, I got accused of doing it intentionally, of course. How's that second income coming? I don't know, you want to buy a poster? They're giant. You need that poster? Oh, dude. I'll send you one. It's great for every office. Where do you buy now? Just send me your address. Oh, you're in Canada. You got to pay shipping. Fuck you. I'm not that nice. I need the money. Yeah, you don't take money from friends, though. It's fucking weird. It's my least favorite thing when I visit viewers that I like consider a friend. Most of you I hate, or at least, or like at best tolerate. But there's a few of you that I actually call friends, and like I meet them and they like give me cash. I was gonna donate it anyway, and I'm like, this is awkward and I hate it. Please don't. That's why I shouldn't meet any of you, so that way I can take your money with less guilt. Yeah, we can buy friends buy each other dinner. That's what you do. I'd buy dinner next time. Yeah, give cash to Alice. I do want to get. I have those posters and a few of the classic body pillows left. I do need to get rid of them before I retire. Just retire in a pile of body pillows, make a little pillow fort, and live in it till I die. You met me in person? Weird. I was eating breakfast the other day at my local breakfast hole, and this old man walks up to me. I don't know. Old is probably not appropriate. He might have been 50 something. But he walks up to me and he's like, hey man, sorry to bug you, but my kid's been asking for, or wanting to ask you forever what your name is on Twitch. And I don't even know this dude. And I'm like, sorry man, I don't share my Twitch channel with kids. It's not appropriate for kids. And he's like, oh no, dude, my kid's like 30. And I'm like, oh, all right, I guess. 30-year-old kid seems normal. It is, yeah. Like, how old? I'm 34, and I'm still the kid of my mother and father. Yeah, they never stop calling you kid. I do it too. I call people older than me kids sometimes just because they act young and dumb. How's the Dwarf Fortress? It's pretty good. I'm currently in a lag death that I'm trying to solve by murdering animals. Um, and reducing my population slowly. I'm trying to figure out how I can balance the FPS because I just am not making progress. Dude, we've been live now 2.5 hours, and I've only gone like, how long's the season? I've only gone like 30 days. Yeah, I just killed a bunch of goblins and ogres and beak dogs or something they were called. I have doubled my FPS. I'm not sure what made them prioritize putting all of the teeth in this fucking stockpile. But here we are. Did we even do anything with all these human teeth? Human and goblin teeth? It's my dentistry stockpile. I don't think we make bolts out of them. I mean, if I knew, I'd have fixed it. Umbrella. I think it's a bit of everything. The dwarfs, the animals, the massive amount of storage I have taken in. I don't know how to stop the storage though. I don't know how to slow it down. Besides just eliminating all food production. Someone's going to say trade more. I'm going to say I've literally been trading as much as I feel is even viable. And most of the time, the problem is the opposite. When I trade, I get more in return than I give away. Yeah, donate to remove stuff. Yeah, but if I stop making food, then the people that hunt and farm stop hunting and farming, and then they're gonna get rusty. Also, stopping hunting, like I can't stop food production without stopping hunting, and if I stop hunting, there goes my leather production. Um, a lot of things are just tied together. I have a trash pile, but they just aren't hauling to it fast enough. Or ever. I don't think we use any of these mangled skeletons. Why are they getting put in here? Why? That's the real question. Why haven't I just turned off corpses down here? Thank you. This is not where I want junk dropped. Okay, so we're gonna do something dumb now. Pray for me. They're gonna do it, huh? I have no idea what I'm mining into here. Wait a minute. I thought this was different. Never mind. That was almost really bad. That's that whole lake up there. So I want to move some production down here, or maybe all of it even. But in order to do that, layers just break my brain. Thank you for praying. I appreciate your prayer. I felt it. How many items do I have? A lot. I don't think you can just see like a total number. Other is 12,000. I don't know what other even is. But like a lot, you know? I've got apparently 1,300 body parts, mostly teeth. $1,700 globs. Honeybee wax cake. Dog fat, cat fat, donkey fat, horse fat, sheep fat, pig fat. Alpaca fat. I was making clothes thinking clothes probably wear out fast. But now I have so many shoes and socks. $57. That's, yeah, just a lot of socks. 234? Could hold a lot of cum. Oh, bees. The minute you fucking... That's not your lag. The bees aren't out flying around. I do appreciate the fact that they took the time to count every bee. A live, accurate bee count. That's only like 5 hives or something like that. I think like each beehive has like 50,000 bees in it. 12,000. 15. That hive is more successful. 17. Wow, what a hive. Come on, y'all. Have we slaughtered? No. Looks like we have slaughtered everything we had queued to be slaughtered. It's a lot more realistic looking. That's still a long list of animals, eh? Sorry, puppies. The fact that the game doesn't have a currency makes dumping wealth feel really difficult. I worked so hard to hatch those eggs. At least we learned for next time. You can make coins, yes, but I don't think that again fixes my issue of stuff. I still don't want spoilers. Be careful what you say. There's always a possibility I'm wrong with everything I say. I can't get him to fucking move the items into a goddamn trash pile, let alone get him to throw it in lava. Yeah, the other trading in general is probably one of my biggest disappointments so far. I don't know if it'll improve, but it just feels very lame. Maybe I just got lucky with my map too. I know that some maps can just be super resource starved, like certain types of resources can be really starved. And then you might have to, you might require more trading. I don't remember ever setting the draw direction on my bridge. Well, like in RimWorld, current silver takes up far less space than the insane amount of goods you create to make that silver, right? But like vendor are really good. They're cheap. Trading's cheap. Yeah, something with a bridge is how people cheese destroying items, I think. No, this isn't a tutorial map. I picked this map. My third game. Died my first one, my tutorial map. Quit the second one before they emotionally snowballed out of control. Are you building that bridge or just standing? You are, okay. Have a good one, Danny. Very good to see you. I love you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. I have an elaborate plan down here. I'm basically going to start my fort over, I think. Underground. Deeper. Actually. No, I hate that. Starting a farm. I'm just gonna move to. I think the only way to like viably use the magma smelters and stuff like that is to just live closer to them. Otherwise, they feel like they're gonna be worthless. I mean, items stack. Most items stack. The majority of stuff stacks and stacks decently. I mean, I have 14,000 food in there. That's a pretty decent stacking. I was gonna mess with minecarts arc, but I just can't, like, literally as a human being I cannot get excited about the concept of building a minecart down 119 floors. Actually 100 and something, 120ish floors. Items inside bins or barrels still not stack. Yeah, they do. What do you mean they don't stack? I mean, this is 14,000 food in barrels. 9 quinoa beer. 5 trout, 5 shad, 5 trout, 5 trout, 3 trout, 3 trout, 3 mussels. What do you mean they don't stack? I think in barrels it's safe forever. Dwarves are like fucking Scandinavians. The older the fish, the better it tastes. How deep are maps? It depends on the map. But this one's like 150 tiles. No, total it's a little more than that if you go all the way to the sky. Killing the animals did help, not as much as I would have hoped, but it's definitely faster. It's at least more tolerable speed now. And yeah, you can move. And you can, so you can, with the save files in this, you can continue them all on one world. Like we're in year 111, but a few of those years are in other save files on this same world. How do I stop food production without halting other production? That's the thing, tap dancing. Like I know you're just probably making a joke at my expense, but I feel like there are people who don't recognize the fact that like I have like the bare minimum food production as far as I can tell. I have this is my farming. These four little plots, and the majority of them grow rope wheat, reed, and pigtails. No, not pigs. Pigtail would fucking eat. I don't even know. Um, but trying to grow for cloth. Same with hunting. If I stop hunting, then I don't have leather or bone. If I stop fishing, I don't have seashells. Uh, which I'm using all of that. So I can't stop. And if I just stop producing the food, then it's just going to sit there and rot. Can't you just trade food for the stuff you need? I don't. I mean, until I run out of food. I think really that's only like 3 in-game years of food or something. I'm a bit beyond bone and leather. Uh, all right. Well then, like, I guess I'm done. Is that what you're saying? So just excommunicate my leather workers, excommunicate my bone crafters, remove them from the colony because they have no value anymore. Doesn't feel very much like building a colony though if you've got to do all of that. I don't think food is an issue. Food takes up like a tenth of the stockpile that everything else I have does. No, it would be the next tile down. Right, I just did this to get in here. But what I was commenting on is less of uh, I think it's a game for me. It feels like a game issue when you like. I want to have all of these dwarves do these jobs because it feels like part of a good civilization is a legendary beekeeper, cheesemaker, milker, really good with the teats, and that feel to me that feels like a part of the game. Um, is achieving everything, being good at everything. Um, But the fact that production feels like, for me anyway, it's so quickly outpaces the needs. That it, and like I said, even if a currency would, I could just fucking sit on a throne of gold, you know? I guess that's what I'll just start doing, requesting gold and just make gold blocks. I trade every single time people show up. As much stuff as they have that isn't just going to be more clutter in my stockpiles. Depth of vision thing? From 4 to 8? What the fuck's that going to do to my game? Where's that at? Depth of vision? Number of lower elevation layers to show that? That might have got me a single or 2 FPS. It was good when I first said it. You mean when I press spacebar and the game isn't moving, so the FPS climbs like this? Because the game is paused? Therefore, no interactions? The best thing for the FPS is to just pause the game. Then it flies. Yeah, I don't think it's set to 100 FPS for some reason. Lacquer putting a ban on things. Probably turtles. So this floor... down. Up. I've not gone out and about and explored yet, no. Sorry, I'm planning my new waterfall system. It's going to be a little more elaborate, if possible, at all. Let's see, the hard part's going to be... the hard part's going to be I have to build it all, turn it on, and hope it works. Don't tell me shit, you idiots. I'm sorry, that was rude, but you're idiots, and I hate you. Even moister dwarves. Well, I'm gonna relocate my bases down here, I think, um, for efficiency's sake. But in order to do it down here, I don't know. I don't know enough about water to know if this water replenishes because it goes off the map. So I assume there's water coming into here and it'll refill, and not that I can drain it entirely. However, because I don't want to drain it entirely, I have to create a system that water flows. And I'm hoping, again, these are all speculations. I have no idea, don't answer. I'm hoping that by creating a water flow, I can then power a water wheel, which will pump the water back up into this same reservoir. But like I said, I got to build it all at once, then turn it on and hope it works. And anything doesn't work, well, we're making obsidian. A perpetual motion machine. Yeah. Never been a big Indiana Jones fan, so I don't know the mind system of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Doesn't flowing water kill FPS? Listen, I if I can't play the game and have reasonable FPS, I'll just quit playing the game. Like, if I can't do things like move water 20 tiles, then the game's not fun. What's the point in playing it if you can't actually explore it? Fucking, dude, I almost timed you out for saying there's a few tricks you can do, but no spoilers, because that's already fucking commenting more than you need to, and then you have to add to it, and now I fucking hate you. I gave you the benefit of the fucking doubt, and I shouldn't have. I should have just known you can't bite your tongue. Good God. Literally, I had my finger hovered over time and I'm like, I'm just being an asshole. He didn't say anything there. This motherfucker just stole my artifact! We'll never catch him. Actually, I might not be able to do it the way I want. Let's see. I think I'll need to get fluid in there first. Oh, I have to make those? It's crazy to me that people can stream fucking like puzzle games on Twitch and not just want to scratch their eyes out. Because I can't even fucking like beg for no spoilers, and they don't read chat when doing puzzles. They probably do. But then they solve them all on their own without any help. That's the worst part, is I'll read things that I didn't want to know, and then I'll just never do them. Because I didn't want to fucking know. Not like that. So then I just avoid them forever. Fight Club. I played that game for like 3 days. Everyone else beat it in like 6 hours. It took me 3 days because somebody in the beginning was like, right away when I first started, was like, you have to do it this way to win. And I was like, not going to do it that way to win. So it took me like 3 days. It still looks confusing. I don't. Yeah, there's shit that's confusing. I would say it's a weird one with me because it's not difficult. I mean, my third try, I've now lived a long life with a big population, played a lot of game. Might have got lucky, whatever, but I don't think it's a difficult game. But I do think there's a lot of layers to dig through and tedious, I would say, even more than challenging. Is solving how things work sometimes can be tedious. As you play, though, you'll find little shortcuts and ways to help you figure things out. I will say, when you're trying to craft something and you can't figure out where to make it, just fucking open up this work order tab and fucking search it in here. And then it's save you a ton of time trying to figure out how to craft things. I'm curious. No, okay, it doesn't show you there. So figure out little shortcuts, and like I've been able to figure it all out without pulling up any wikis and begging chat not to help me, though they have, unfortunately, a few times. And I'm got a pretty small brain, and I'm incredibly impatient when I'm streaming, so I feel like if I can do it streaming, pretty much anyone could solve it if they really wanted to play the game. I'm not saying you should. I think this is a game that only certain people are going to love, and a lot of people are not going to enjoy it all. But if it looks very interesting to you, I have faith that pretty much anyone could figure it out with enough investment of time. Well, that's the thing, Scottish. Yeah, dude, like... the majority of my audience has been here for a long time, and those people love to see, in my experience, love to see those moments of, oh fuck, what have I done, because I didn't know, because I fucking made a mistake, and or that moment where they all get to laugh at me because I realized I've been missing a mechanic the whole time. Like, those are things that my audience enjoys. I enjoy them as well. So when people come in and spoil shit that they think is no big deal, it's simple, it's fucking, it hurts. I'm not the most hype streamer on the platform, obviously. Pretty mellow, pretty boring. I need those moments of we can all laugh at my failures. That did it. There were very few that knew anything spades, yeah. I got super unlucky with that game that I couldn't find the money. That one I will admit, I even Googled it because I knew that was a stopping point in the game And I think I got very unlucky and my money spawned underwater. Because I actually looked it up in a guide off stream and ran around trying to find the money so that I could make more progress in that game. But without finding that money, you have to literally chop wood for the rest of your life. This game, you gotta read the tutorials to anything. The tutorials are rarely that helpful, actually. There's a couple of times they've helped me. I think the one that was the most helping was like meeting zones. Yeah, Lacquer, I probably will. I feel like I'm invested in this run and I don't want to just throw it away, but at the same time, there's a lot of things I'd like to do differently that I think would drastically change the game. I did get my FPS back, so that's nice. Good enough, anyway. It's like 3 times faster than it was when we started. Somebody's corpse got lost. Excuse me? Oh, you can search their name, but not ghost. Got it. Are you encrusting that fucking cage with gems? I think you are. Okay, so those exist. In a gem-encrusted golden cage? Your turtles are in terrariums, and they may or may not get encrusted. I can't promise you. Look it, I got you a whole... There's not supposed to be a cave crocodile in here. That's too big of a reptile for you. That's fine, you can live there. You've got a toad, a crocodile, an iguana, an axolotl, a turtle, and a skink. Look at you. I've taken the time to get you fucking reptiles. So how does that work, chat? I'm gonna ask, this is me asking you. Truly asking you. See, you get to finally answer a question. Get excited, fingers at the ready. Are you ready? How does a second save file on the same world work? Will the other colonies keep doing stuff? Or do they stay paused? The other colonies do stuff, but one of these when they come back. You can only have one active fort per world. So, like, all the forts that have died, nothing's happened to them. The world there hasn't changed. If I went back, it would look exactly like it was when I left it. It's not a new timeline, that's for sure. Because you continue on the same world. But they may not, they may pause the actual events occurring on those tiles. You are basically forced to abandon your, okay. If you want to stay on the same world. And reclaim it later. Okay. That's what I figured, because that would be the only way to keep the progression correct. So yeah, that's the bitch with, like, if I wanted to see about starting another one, I have to basically tell this one goodbye. Goodbye. Why can't I sort these bins by fucking what's in them? Why? Maybe I could. No, because then it doesn't show earrings under bins with earrings in them. See, and like, I'd love to trade this shit instead of smaller, more valuable items, but it's such a pain in the fucking dick to trade this way. Ghosts just need to be buried. What's in a vial? Yeah, I really wish that I could. Maybe I can somehow, but I really wish I could figure it out. Then, how to make these bins more specific. I know there's one for food you can do it, but I haven't seen one for finished goods. Oh, that's true, yeah. Make a ton of individualized stockpiles. A fucking metric shitload of individual stockpiles. Which I would do in a future run. Mixed bins are bad. Bad news bears. And that you can't sort them. You can't sort by name of the bin. You can't just type finished in here and get all finished goods. You get fucking everything. I don't know. It takes some away. But like, I don't want to sell cups. I made them for a reason. Fuck it, I'll just make more when they're gone, I guess. Done looking at them, just selling them. probably a way, yeah. That I could set up. I think I can link stockpile to the trade. Maybe. God, dude, there's got to be more boxes of finished goods out there. Don't lie to me. I've made far too many fucking bullshit crafts. Bars and blocks, bars and blocks. Whatever, I give up. I'm bored. Yeah, I really enjoyed Stellaris, but then it just went fucking nuts. And I was like, I don't want to keep, I can't keep up. I don't see a way to link stockpile to trade goods, actually. I ain't fucking with all that right now. It's not a priority. Not on this sieve. This sieve's a mess. Maybe when I'm removing or redoing everything anyway, I think. Okay, so now I need to wait on mining. Actually, I think I'll need to mine this too. I'm not certain. That's not gonna work. Well, it'll be fine. Those are closed, right? Yeah. A Fey mood. Oh, yeah, we got some. Still got some grumpy people, huh? Oh, look at it push those rocks. Okay, now... Can we even build this down here? Do I need to cut the floor out below it? I don't know, but I want to. I think it was 4 tiles big. Don't fall in. You die down there. Ain't no coming back from that. Someone will probably die in this project. Just hopefully not the entirety of the colony. Oh, it was only 3 big. Upsetting. Needs ground or near machine. Bro, it spins in the water. You know? I don't think you understand how you work. I might need more than 1 water wheel, I'm realizing now too, which would suck. But I think power distribution might be a problem here. Does it matter? Yeah, we have to pump back from... The pumping part is going to be... Well, this is just a test to see if I can build it. This isn't necessarily where it's going. The purpose of this project, mist your dwarves. Dwarves gotta be misted, bro. How do you keep fucking 186 dwarves happy? Mist. Mist. Sure, dude. Sell me some pianos. I'm just trying to spend money at this point. A rabbit, a goat, a peahen, a mule, a dog, a buffalo, a horse, a billy goat. Those are all lame animals. Oh, never mind. I didn't bring nearly enough trade goods over here, huh? So many backpacks. That's just bad dwarf stereotyping, Captain. What dwarves really enjoy is being misted by waterfalls. Oh, I forgot I made a new library. I don't think I ever actually finished it. I wanted a bigger library, and I feel like this turned out about the same size as the last one. It's fancier, though. Oh, that killed my scholar? I got us a novice reader. I don't even know what value that is, but get him. Total number of each to scribe. Whatever, dude. It's interesting. By just doing that, I've made water kind of fucking flow, which leads me to believe this is not an endless pool of water. Look at the numbers move around. That's got to be good for FPS. Flow direction. I'm going to make flow, though, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hustle and flow, even. This is fine. This is fine. I've been wondering why my brain was breaking so hard with this, but now I figured it out. My brain is dumb. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I just have no idea how these fucking fluid pumps work. Set the liquid flow direction below. How am I gonna do that right? You hauled one fucking log there? See you in an hour. Yeah, they did good, dude. I think it looks really good too for the age of the game and just the style of the game. The graphics are great. Personally. So I've already done this poorly. I guess I can play with water flow though. Just to see how it works. No, this should be fine. I just pump. says nothing about what needs to be connected to them or what. Boom, 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 boom. So the mining project. I guess because I fucked this up. Do I still do it over there? No, I fucked that up. Can I fix it? The plan is to make a continuous waterfall. Basically a fountain pump. But for some reason I got confused about where my stairs were and forgot I put my stairs in the middle of this fucking pillar. Which has made things unnecessarily complicated. Maybe I just relocate my goddamn stairs. Have I dug too deep yet? I'm at negative 103. That's where I'm looking right now. It's right here on the screen. Yeah, sadly I don't think there's any way to fill that in either. And this was wet, right? Yeah, I got murdered by a creature in one of my runs. Fuck. The only other option would be to... No, that doesn't work either. The fact that you can't build in the water makes playing with water so much harder. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. It won't work there. It's this stupid hole, and I really don't want to move my dwarves up here, but I guess I have to. That'll make it way easier. It's not like they've gotten down here and built anything yet. Fucking lazy bastards. Didn't even pay for it, Poppy? That's upsetting. Hey, a kid grew up. Now it's not just a worthless part of my population. I have a lot of my population is children. That's got to be like 20 plus, isn't it? Why are they all like mass legendary already? How are you a legendary stonecrafter? Dude, we are getting robbed blind. Ficked knows word. I don't see that man to interrogate him. He held his own against the Forgotten Beast. He would have been better off not fighting it. Oh shit. There to do the other ones? No. That sounds pretty sweet though for school. We had to learn. That was boring. Hello, Ezekiel. Always super quiet. That's who I am. Jagged dog bone greaves. Nice. Yeah, I hear you, Ezekiel. I hear you typing. You don't hear me. I can't do anything about it, brother. It's been a problem. Nothing I can do. I apologize. A troll is fighting. Somebody is fighting. Yeah. I know you're afraid to mine the hot walls, even though it hasn't hurt us in a while since that one guy disappeared entirely. Alright, so now. Now we go in the direction I thought we went in, yeah. Straight down from here, okay. Hey, that water finally settled out again and isn't moving around. They still haven't built that fucking water wheel. Christ. Yeah, no, they're both necessary. It's done. Inactive, as we'd expect. But it's there. So now. Oh, God. What do I do? Why do I do these things to myself? The water will go down. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that's safe. Definitely. Something like that. Why do those stairs immediately shift? It doesn't matter. Is more fun than RimWorld? They're different games, you know? They both have their differences. At the moment, it's more fun to me than RimWorld because I've played RimWorld more than any other game this year. Oh, it'll work. Excuse me? How did I build a staircase down without building a staircase down there? Oh, they pussied out because it's hot. Wah. I'm building a sauna? It might end up a sauna. That's possible. I'm not sure what it's going to be. The attempt is perpetual motion waterfall machine. Because before I move my dwarves, instead of moving my dwarves first, I wanted to first give them a waterfall. There's no point living here without a waterfall. Oh my god, I just thought of something else I can do. Oh, Richard. When is enough enough? We don't need two. One's fine. Okay, so now we need to figure out this water pumping and how it works. Magma waterfalls? No, but the ability to dump water into magma to make obsidian if I so wanted. You know, a little lever. Obsidian production. I have no idea how these screws work. These screw lifts or whatever the fuck they're called. Sluice is a strong word. I don't understand this. Set the liquid flow direction up from adjacent tile input. Water flows from the adjacent input tile. Wait, so is that saying it'd pull it down? And that's saying it'd pull it from the right? It'd pull it from the left? I could have just pulled water from the left. Is this saying it pulls it from below? Is that, am I reading that correct, chat? Word comprehension. I feel like I'm reading that correct. Nobody's got an opinion on if or not Richard can read. Well, except Lacker. We've all heard his fucking opinion on if or not Richard can read. Oh, I need more tubes and screws. I don't know how many. Where do I make enormous screws at? Arg. I don't know what a metal is I have a lot of. Probably like bronze or something. I don't think I ever made copper. I think I only need like maybe 5 of these. Yeah, I can't remember the order of bronze, copper, brass, whatever, metals. That staircase moving does actually fuck with me. I think I need to move here, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Mine one and go. Cryolite? I don't feel like I've seen that before. I'm sure I have. Nope, not right there. It's just a rock, Richard. Not even magma proof. Just take some, some of these teeth and corpses away, please. I beg you. I don't get why they dump around the pile and not in the pile. There's nothing in it. Garbage dump. Into open air spaces. Oh, that's why. Because it's not a pit. Because they don't want you to just dump them on the ground. They do specifically want you to throw them into a magma hell pit. See, you always gotta learn. Who'd have thought dumping would be as simple as throw it in the magma? And it wouldn't be as simple as you just wanted to make a pile for your trash to let it rot, like regular folks. I should just let it rush down the river. I don't think my river has enough current for that. I need a big river. A towering eyeless tick. It has 2 long, straight horns, and it has a bloated body. Its auburn exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its poisonous vapors. Aw, man. Camera effects. Oh, you're in the first cave. Right? Yeah. Nice knowing you. These have literally, I think I could 1v1 it. They've been incredibly disappointing. Don't get your hopes up. And this one has no eyes. So I really wouldn't get my hopes up. Oh, you meant me killing you with my poisonous vapors. He's got high stamina and he's agile, though. Maybe he'll be strong. He's blind, though. I had one made out of vomit. I'm pretty confident it was just made of vomit. The corpse it left behind was just a pile of vomit. Alright, it's probably time to bring my soldiers down. I just didn't want them to have to stand around for too long. But where are you going? Why would you go that way? Hey, you Calastigro. They walk so slow in the water. He's blind? That doesn't stop him from finding you. I just think it makes him not very good in combat. We'll see. I'm real disappointed in the combat log. Like, it says fun shit, but there's no good way to watch it. Over the trees. It's the kind of tick you don't want in your pee hole. That's why you wear camping condoms. TM. No, it's just walking over the water, I think, because it's so big. It'll probably be roughly between 1,500 and 15,000 kilos. So it's very large. It's probably edible, yeah. Most of them have been, except the vomit monster. He figured out how to get onto dry land. He's coming. Should be my men, waiting patiently for his arrival. It's dead. He's 8,000. His corpse is 8,000 kilos, so there's some bits chopped off him. Like a 77 kilo foot. Why did it die so fast? Because we killed it with all of our soldiers. Dwarves are strong, yo. Look at all those skulls in here. Puppy skulls. It's cloven asunder. Way to fight there, beekeeper. I laugh in the face of death. I ate a meal. I am not filled with delight. What's that have to do with combat? Pumps from the north? From the north? That's not at all how I tried to set that. How did this mean from the north? It specifically says it moves them upward from the elevation below. I don't understand this. Don't get it. Like, how would this end up north? Oh, is that all it means? It pumps out of here into this way? Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay. Uh-oh. I realized an error in my ways. Potential error. I love that I'm just gonna guess. I honestly, I'm just gonna guess. Guess it's gonna work. Oh wait, that won't work. No, that won't work. Fuck. Complications. How do I get... I gotta go down somewhere else, over, and then up. You know what I'm talking about, Chad. Obviously, that was clear, easy to understand, follow along. So we gotta go down here. Yep, that's it. That's the one. We gotta do some math. That's vertical. We gotta do some math. Horizontal axle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're gonna need more water wheels, because I'm pretty sure each one of those eats a power. Okay, okay. We just gotta do a little science here, chat. And it's gonna get wet. The odds I fill the entire fort with water, pretty low. The odds I kill somebody because they happen to be passing by when I fill part of the fort with water, okay. Nah, every time we lose a dwarf now, we turn down the population cap a little bit. Why does it look like there's a hole in that fucking stairwell? Oh, it's because it's built out of blue tile, I think. Okay, so a little bit of science real quick. Little simple science. We're going to crack a hole, pull that lever. Could take an hour for anyone to get down here. I think it's just going to depend on your PC and your colony, honestly. So water should flow and fall down here. It's going to be a little messy. I've never overfilled something to watch it fill up like a cup. That'll be interesting. Then when it does overfill, it'll just pop into here and then hopefully run out into that magma hole. Might take everything in that stockpile with it, but that's fine. That stockpile is mostly my tooth stockpile. 104 feet below the earth, the tooth fairy stores her teeth. We know we're going to need another water wheel. So let's wait, actually. All right, lever popped. It fucking works. And that's a lot more power than I thought. All right. Did I just pull the right lever or the wrong lever? Shit. Okay, I think I pulled the right lever. Okay, so opening the floodgate does in fact create power as we assumed it would. Somebody get down here and pull this lever immediately. Hell yeah. I also think I just solved like humanity's energy crisis. Like literally. Infinite free power right here. So it was that simple, dude. I don't know why someone else didn't think of it. I wonder if that'll actually work for turning that corner or not. I'm 34 years old. If I had $1 for every time I heard about a breakthrough from fusion power, I'd be rich. Nice mist. Exactly, Beatrice. Constant. My whole life. Since I'm old enough to remember. I don't know if I can just do this. I hope so. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh no. There's a rock in the way. A bunch of rocks in the way. I love that so much. It's fine, dude. It's just gonna flood a little. That bin just float? The bins are floating. They're going in the lava. Uh You don't gotta be a fucking dick about it, bro. Damn. Somebody read an article that was intentionally supposed to get people excited about a project so they can get more funding. That people got excited about the article that was written for that sole purpose, and you're mad at them for, like, reading it? It's pretty weird. Though I do agree that, like, all those things have been massive breakthroughs forever. Rock stuck in the door. Didn't see that one coming. I thought of a lot of ways we could fuck this up, but rock stuck in the door? That was never one. Damn it. Actually, I'm afraid if I do that because then it'll fill all the way up. Then when I tear it down, somebody might get fucking smoked. Nah, they'd be fine. I can't close it because the pressure pushed rocks into... And then I believe they got just stuck on the gate itself. Fuck, it's probably impeding flow, honestly. Kids love water. Oh good, we got grates in, so now we shouldn't lose shit to lava. Maybe some teeth. Oh, right, I said that was a dumping zone, but you can't dump there anymore now that there's a fucking grate on it. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. Well, I hate you for being smarter than me and spoiling, but you might be right. Maybe if I open it up and let the rock, maybe I closed the door on the rock? Shut the fuck up. I bet I did. Nope. Nope, it's stuck. Because there's a ton of shit to move. It's just a classic issue of too many tasks. And the number of rocks here alone is... I did hit it. It's open. You mean to try to close it again? It's clearly stuck. Pumps exist. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Failing. I'm succeeding. I just failed at recognizing a mechanic I'd never experienced. I pulled the wrong lever. I opened the other door. Wait, what? Why are you open? Am I just not giving you enough time? Yeah, I'm just not giving you enough time. I don't need to name the switches. I can just go... Just takes time to close. Where does that water come out at? Way out here? It's just a tiny bit of casual flooding. It's no problem. Oh, I dug one too many holes there. Whoops. Feel really overwhelmed there. I think it's mostly broken. I frequently just get lots of cases that duplicate themselves for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm just I'm probably just misunderstanding it. But no, I just kind of click on witness until somebody confesses and then arrest them, unless there isn't one. It's getting a little deeper in here. You can't interrogate 200 dwarfs. There's no witnesses. Then, yeah, I think that's because it gets stolen by some. I think that's an unsolvable case if there's no witness. That's my point. There's like stealth kobolds that sneak in and steal shit, I think. And people steal shit without getting caught. Can't believe a rock got stuck in the gate. That's too funny. Construct that, you cowards. I mean, I feel like that's also how crime happens, though, Matchroom. There's just not always an answer. There's not always, someone doesn't always get caught. A magma crab? I have reduced the magma fucking volume in here, though. These were all 7s. Oh no. I mean, it can't flood my base. It can just flood that section of my base. Which is like nothing. It's that tiny shit stockpile. And some rooms I carved out for future. Unfortunately, chat. I mean, a worst case scenario, it flows all the way up to water level and then flows back into here. I opened the floodgate to do a science test. A rock slid into the gate, and now the gate can't close. Which is amazing, honestly. Yeah, I learned some about the game. It won't kill me. I could definitely just fucking move. Like, relocate to another hole if I have to. Just seal this one off, pretend it didn't happen. They'll also eventually get a wall there. I'm confident in their abilities. I did do it intuitively for creatures, yeah. And didn't this time. Yeah, it's been hitting the magma. That's why the magma number is going down. I may have to move holes because I destroyed all the magma, and the whole reason I was working over here was so I could use magma. Yeah, funny enough, like Hawkeye said, my first waterfall I moved, I put gates in front of it just because I didn't want bad boys sneaking in my hole. But I didn't do it worried about rocks. What is that? Oh, it does make steam, yeah. Fire makes smoke. Now my floor is gonna be all muddy, which could be good actually. Oh, I didn't think about that. While I'm doing this, I should make a gardening area. God damn it. Oh, some of the water is getting to the staircase. Yeah, it's flowing over that. Yeah. Would you fuckers hurry up? I'm spinning this shaft. Oh, that got suspended. Listen, you can build it if you just wait for the water to be at the perfect level when you start construction. I've seen you do it a million times over. It just is unfortunate you have to run down 150 flights of stairs to go, nope, too much water. Run all the way back upstairs. What am I engineering? Currently a mess. Because I took some of the magma out of this flow, now creatures can spawn in it. I don't think they could spawn in it before I fucked up the magma. Mm. No, there was supposed to be no drainage. But a rock got stuck in my grate and backed up water. And at the rate we're going, these fucking idiots, oh, we're saved. Saved. Yes, this I opened this gate, a rock slid into it. It can't close because the rock's in it. It was the whole thing. It's over now. Where'd the crabs go? Why is there a hamster here? Did that floor get built? Fuck it. I don't need to bucket it. It'll go away on its own. Oh, it pushed the rock through. Sweet. All the extra pressure of letting it build up with the wall. The water drain. Now we can get back to throwing corpses in the magma. Maybe it'll fill the magma back up. That's how magma's made, right? Throwing junk in it. Seems right to me. Why was construction suspended? I wonder if you're struggling to work. Goblin corpses. That's how. Screw trap component. I made those things. Why haven't they made those things? It broke my kiln. Fuck me. These don't work anymore, do they? Fix it. Just gotta fix it. Just gotta fix it. I mean, that's the only answer now is fix the magma. Okay, we can do this. I got a brain. We pump the magma from below into this one to refill this one. Easy. We're already over here. We're already pumping. Dump enough trash into it fills up the volume. I don't think it will. Yeah, pump magma. It's a fluid. Alternatively, I attempt to drain from there. So I'd come over here. Plunder a different magma hole. It's gonna make my well-designed base so ugly. Pumping magma till that room is empty. Where am I gonna pump magma till that room is empty? Into my pockets? Yeah, the other option would be to attempt to get this to empty and then use this magma that's full. But like, I don't feel like I have good enough water control to perfect that. The magma level went lower because I accidentally drained a bunch of water into it. It wasn't on purpose. But when the magma level went lower, it made my magma forges quit working. Or it said they did. It's still letting me add tasks though, as if they work. It's weird that it says this is wet. Because there's nothing above it. And nothing below it. It's alright, I'll just make a magma river. Exposed magma river. Nobody will fall and die in that, I'm sure. There's no pumping involved. Just a fucking. I'm well equipped to dig out the ground above liquid. Okay, I'm well equipped for that. I've done that. Must be nice having these heated floors. Needs refined coal. I haven't been able to find any fucking coal game. I'm sure there's some here somewhere. Isn't limonite also make coke? What are the coke out? It's been so long since I had to worry about coke. I just had that shit on autopilot. Lignite? No, yeah, lignite or coal. It's all shale. There's a bird in there for a minute. I'm sure somewhere on this layer there's coal. Or lignite. And maybe it was a layer up yet. Maybe it was layers up yet. I don't remember. I think some of these bedroom walls are fucking lignite and coal. Yeah, they are. Wait a minute. I just realized I don't even need another pump. Maybe. Potentially. Because just natural... I mean, depending on how strong the pump is. I think I'm probably going to need multiple pumps on the bottom floor and not so many up. Because otherwise it's going to flood back up the waterfall. We'll see, though. Commence magma Operation Magma River. Don't monka, it's fine. So those are connected now. Also, my levers aren't flipped the same, and that's confusing. There's going to be a little water flow. Little wet. Watch your feet. How is water living on that stairwell there? Whatever. So no, they're bringing pieces down to make a bar here. It looks like these work just fine and this is unnecessary. Still hasn't canceled the order. Way to haul those rocks around. I'm busy, leave me alone. So when these walls get torn down, for a brief moment, we should get power. No, we won't. Deconstruct those now. One job to the next. Happy rainbow. You're gonna get a little wet, but you'll be fine. That's why I put the grates in. You'll tumble down the stairs at most. Or just stand there being happy, playing make-believe. Yeah, I think... I wonder if a door can hold fluid. Yeah, definite science. That's science time for sure. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll lock them except when the system's off. Then I can get in there and access it, you know? Be cool if it worked. Oh, I'm paused. That's terrible. Would you please tear down these fucking walls? Did you find any coal in here? You found lignite. That's exciting. Now do I have enough charcoal to start lignite? Nope. Excuse me? Huh. They didn't take very long to tame my last crocodile I left in a cage like this. Maybe... Oh, actually, I have to manually do it, don't I? The fuck are they? Oh, I never let that stray hyena out. I know I can tame a crocodile, because I've done it. There's one right there. Maybe it was from this screen? I have a caged skunk? That was from this screen. Hurry up, make charcoal. It's not enough charcoal, I guess. Charcoal needs to be hauled away first, maybe? Hi, Wanda. There, then they'll keep checking for it. Oh, now it's up. Didn't I have 2 areas being mined? I don't know. We don't worry too much about the one miscellaneous angry dwarf. Probably wants to go to karate class. Nope. He wants the opposite. Some of them just be angry, and you know, whatever. Fuck them. A gem bin is down here in this water. That ain't ever coming back. That actually could impede water flow entirely, huh? Now, can I assign a switch to that? I'm not actually sure. A lever to that? I'm not actually sure. Bros, please. The walls. They gotta come down. Who's fighting? Giving birth to kittens? I don't think so. Look at all these puppies. Did you really already make fucking 50 totems? We did have a lot of dead animals there. Jagged Platinum Greaves. Wow. Rucklafum. Hey, you're trained now. You're trained now. You're trained now. Don't put a troll in there. Or a Gorlak. I don't know what a giant olm is, actually. Is that some kind of snake creature? Remember when I had animals? That was cool. An olm is an olm. Olm. It's an amphibian. An aquatic salamander? What? That sounds like it lays eggs. Oh my god, it just fucking didn't swap. It's fine. I mean, I've like doubled my FPS. Okay, you named a steel spear. That's cool. So I'm pretty happy with doubled FPS. Things are moving at like a reasonable-ish speed. Except tearing down these fucking walls. About to just mine around them. It'd be faster. Holy shit, they're finally coming. It's a setting to turn the FPS on, yeah. A settings game near the bottom. Hey, I missed the door. Yep, sorry about the wetness. Look at the danger. Get out of the trench. Don't stand in the trench. Death's coming. Someone dies here. 187 pop. Let's keep an eye on that. There's a man in that trench. There's a man in that trench. Bro. 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 Poor amethysts. He's fine. He was technically on this elevation, is why he was fine, and not in the trench. He was walking along. It was the slope I created, just like a trench. So. Yeah. Fill her back up. It'll take some time, but I think eventually that really just destroyed my FPS, eh? It's coming back. It's recovering. It just took a minute. Yeah, pulling magma from the center of the earth. Fill me pit. They're using it still, though. They're working fine either way. Oh well. We did it. It's too late now. Magma river. No, it doesn't use multi-threading. It's 20 years old. Did multi-threading exist then? So now it's time for science. More science. Wait, no, it's not quite yet. Cannot link to screw pump. Unfortunate. Is it a distance thing, or is it just a not an option thing? Maybe it just starts automatically with power? Science! And this is big science. Do doors hold liquid? 1. Will natural water pressure rise the water up so that it just drains itself out? It's just a lot of science happening here. If natural water pressure works, then I gotta figure out rerouting this water so it's not so ugly too. I feel like this one will be the bigger FPS killer than my other waterfall because it's dealing with such a large body of water, which means more water calculations. But like, again, if you can't play with the game and do stupid things, sadly, just no good way that I've figured out to build a dam. Because if I could, I'd just dam the water up and then just work from a smaller body of water. But I haven't figured out a good way to build a dam, if it's even viable. Oh, the gate's open. All right, we see a problem in our system. They do have to have geared connections, huh? Hmm. I do not see water coming out of that. That may block that entire tile. Even though it doesn't look like it. Now I'm hoping that I can solve this issue with... Actually... I'm running out of time! Yeah, it clearly is not pushing water up that. Damn. Running out of time, what's happening? I have to go to take my kid to school. Strapping old lad, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, it took you guys forever to get down here and pull this fucking lever. Whoa there, 40 FPS. Calm down. Just standing in that mist, getting wet. Are we out of wood? I got a damn elf mandate that stops me from chopping too many trees right now, too. Could always just go to war with the elves. Tell them to fucking suck my dick. Suck my dwarvish dick. We just gotta make our chops count. That one's juicy, juicy, juicy. What the fuck? It destroyed the whole line. Oh, yeah, I built it as one. Good. I see 4 logs. Right in front of me. Right here. 4 logs. Look at all these nerds talking about their cores. Well, that's why you're coming to steal all my wood for other jobs. I said this earlier and I didn't pay attention to the response, but don't even like the best games still struggle to fully utilize multi-threading? Aren't processors just massively ahead of where game dev is using it? Struggle. Well, I didn't specify where the struggle was. Maybe you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I know a Dwarf Fortress. It's not a thing. But like even someone said with the RimWorld, it's like only using 2 cores, one for the game and one for the audio. I mean, obviously RimWorld's not the best example either, but I don't even really understand what multi-threading is, um, or why it's beneficial. Beyond like, why can't you just have one strong thread? Why do you need 16 threads? This seems foolish. Yeah, get 20 gigahertz single core processor, right? Why? What's faster, 2 lawnmowers or 1 lawnmower? One equally sized lawnmower to the 2 lawnmowers would be just as efficient. Why do I need 2 lawnmowers? Just buy a bigger lawnmower. I mean, that's real life, right? Like when you want to mow more grass, you buy a bigger lawnmower, not 2. You can't have a bigger lawnmower. Okay, so that's why. What's the new law? Exactly. Well, that was my question, Blue, was why you couldn't just have one really strong thread, but now I see. The reason is you can't. Running for subscriber for yet another term. You've got my vote. Thank you for the 78 months. But no, Convect, it's not the same. Okay, if you're going to claim that they're at their maximum size. Because no, they just make bigger harvesters. But I understand now. The reason why we don't just have one super thread is we can't. Yeah, just one jumbo ultra thread. Well, it's not even. That's was another weird part. Is it's not even burning up my CPU. It's only using like 14% of my CPU. So, again, I'm not a tech savvy man, but I feel like there's an issue game wise. That 14% is a single core. That's the entirety. It's down to 8% now. Switch the performance, CPU, and then what did you tell me to click on? CPU. I can't see one CPU maxed out, but I may just not be smart enough to understand what I'm looking at. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it does look like it's one core is using between like 85 and 100%. Should just have a bigger core. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Computers are stupid. So, for who asks, I have a 6800K. That's what my processor is. There's 3,330, nope, 24 threads. That's too many threads. Uptime is 21 days, 19 hours, and 54 minutes. There's no way. Just wait on them to get damn work done. They're so slow. What are logical processors? The actual silicone cores. I see how good dwarves are at fishing. They're incredible. They used to die fishing all the time. I feel like they got rid of that. They used to just, when I played ASCII Dwarf Fortress, I'd just constantly get a notification that said one of your fishermen drowned fishing. And I haven't gotten a single one yet, and I'm pretty upset about it. Have you seen my food, Crane? It's because of fishermen. Where the fuck are the dudes building this stupid axle? I feel like I'm going to need to redesign this too. I feel like this is going to have to be a gear here and an axle here because it actually lines up better, but we'll see. I regret the question, chat. It's just computer stuff. None of it makes sense. It's all fake science. We're just a part of a computer simulation. Animal inaccessible? He must be flying. Can't put him in his pen because he's flying. Does he keep flying out and then they go try to get him and bring him back? I hope that's what's happening. It doesn't matter, thank you. A gremlin? Drive it away. Oh, did you guys lose your leader? Is it gone? Undead? Wait, what? There's a ghost in my... They didn't tell me about that ghost. Oh my god. It appears to be gone. I didn't pay enough attention to his name. Lore. I can't type that. L doesn't change anything. Abandon. Oh wait, they're just alphabetical. Why can't I sort anything else alphabetical? Okay. Pull the lever. Something will flood, but it'll solve itself. Trench isn't enough to balance out that lava is strange. Probably on a long enough timeline. I've had exactly 0 flooding. This is just lies and slander. Water has only gone where I expected it. That was a rock. Yeah, but it didn't cause any... it didn't cause any unaccounted for... Well, I had the flooding under control. I knew right where it was going. I was fine with that one room getting wet. That's why there were grates in the floor to lava. It's a clear answer to flooding. Nice mist. Nice mist. I'm supposed to be paying attention if this shit's spinning. That shit's spinning. That's spinning. That's active. Yeah, that's what I figured. I have to reconnect those. But now we know. Got to use these for corners. It makes sense. It looks right, but I didn't know for sure. We're spinning all the way to here. Look at you going right in there and getting to work. Proud as fuck. Alright, chat. I unfortunately have to go before we get to see it's constructed. It's so close, though. But thank you all for being here. But Alice wants to go to breakfast today, so I'm going to take her to breakfast. You buying, chat? Oh, speaking of, I got shit on my shirt. I better change it. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow night, whichever way you want to look at it. And I'll make my perpetual motion waterfall. It'll happen. Glad we fixed the lag. It's not so bad anymore. Thank you, Nord, for the 400 bits. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, I guess. Well, there's an ad in progress. What a bad time to end your stream, Richard. You should pay attention to that button. Some people can't even watch. Can't even say goodbye. Wow.